G'day, you good dunce. Cam first, g'day. Orcra second. Mike third. And now I'm going to be white. Straight off the bat. I'm not saying that. I almost said something that probably would have got me cancelled for the stupidest reasons. Alright. Look at that. Look at that. All white. Nothing better. And I said it anyway. My neighbor woke me up at 6:30 a.m. because they locked themselves out. God damn, everyone's waking you up. Everyone. It's redonkulous. So I think everything's set there. Beautiful. Let's see. What we got? Let's get through this and then we'll start solving our trolley problem. Shall we? What up, Jupers? How you doing? I think that's gonna be another category of puzzles for my puzzle game. Will be different trolley problems. Yep. $140 stream streak, Orcris. Nice. Very nice. If we go... what? Project, cast, radiate, and shed. Yeah. Yeah. We know words. We know things. I was thinking like position, angle, stance, and something else. But now I'm not so sure. Anyone got any ideas? Anything? Solutions? Take? See, now because I'm not teal, you'll be able to see what I'm drinking. Take, pocket, cuff, maybe, and troll, position, no, oh, it's gonna be something. Okay. Maybe not. Because I was thinking, like, to take, like, you take something, you pocket something, maybe you cuff something, like, you cuff it down there. No. Apparently not. Apparently not. Paper. Rag. Cuff. Fly. They're all... No. Belt loop. Pocket. Aha! Aha! Pants features. Yeah, fly, belt loop, cuff, pocket. Nice. Troll, troll doll, Russian doll, rag doll, and paper doll. Hey! Got him. What's a paper doll? Perspective. Ah, yeah, that works. Paper doll works. I'm also going to get Wordle and Quirtle done, so that way they're out of the way. Wake the brain up so that we can do some solid coding. Oof. This is not good. Lamey. Mealy. Oh, shit. Damn. Early? Nah, we can't use R. There's no R. You know your life is cooked when you hear a knock at the door and your first response is, the police are starting early today. I don't know. Alley. Can't stop me. Can't beat. It's too good. Too good. I know too many words. I know all the words. All the best words. They all happen to be five letters too. So, you know. Stork. Now that could be clock. And it is clock. Mustache full of knowledge. I mean, if it wasn't for the mustache and beard, my IQ would dip like 50 points. Let's see. Pico. Flack. Come on, how is flack not a word? Awake. They're doubling up on letters a lot today. I see what they're doing. So we have T-E-N-O. Now it's not ton. Monet. No. Okay. Mento. Shit. Okay, so T has to be middle or last. E has to be second last or first. So if it ends with a T, it's probably ET at the end. Which means N's going somewhere at the front. Same with O. Notet. Unless it... If we put T in the middle... Damn. I don't think we're going to get this last word. Nah. Definitely ain't. There's no... I don't think it's Q, Z, or X. Could be... Oh my god. Let's start with an O. I am so stuck with this word. So T has to go middle or last. Often. Often. Nicely done, Dangio. See, I told you I had all the best words, and one of those words is Dangio. How we doing? Let's see, let's get into the actual stuff. Yeah. Oh, working on our trolley. How you doing, Dangio? Hopefully you're having a good night. Let's see. Had to end my first stream earlier because I felt like utter shit. Now I'm better. You ain't cut out for streaming by the sounds of it. To be a streamer, you gotta stream through feeling shit. I feel like I need a hole at the top of the can to facilitate airflow. Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing with this? We got this connected. So I need this to yeah, let's just work with placing stuff on the trolley first. Okay. So let's over here, this one. How do we... Alright. hopefully... we have interact, which I'm still not sure that's how I want it to work. Oh, actually, no. So I'm thinking about handle stuff. So this would be interact primary and interact secondary. I'm pretty sure. Yep, interact primary, interact secondary. And what we'll need to do, set up a get interactions. I think this is going to have to be interactable. Where did that come from? Array of interact data. I hear people are complaining about the quality of the photo of Earth from the dark side of Earth. Oh my god, the photo looks so much worse than the one from the 70s. Yeah, the one from the 70s, the sun was shining on the Earth. The one that we just took was from the dark side of the moon. So they had to use like different exposure methods. And that's why it looks more grainy and less color. Duh. The more we advance as a society, the more you can identify who the stupid people are. It's supposed to return a ball. Why is interact primary returning a ball? The frick? Why is interact secondary not returning a ball? I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know. So we can go... We have a dictionary of nums box size to int. Well, actually, to array. We go... for if boxes actually, how's the best way for us to handle this? So we need to keep track of the boxes that are on there, and we can't just position them because the boxes take up different amounts of space. So we can have 2 large boxes, 4 medium boxes, or 8 small boxes. Right? So I think what we need to do is go large will be boxes get enums box size large size multiplied by 4, because if you put one of those on the bottom, that's going to take up all 4 spaces. Medium, I don't need to track this actually. I can go this is gonna suck, because if we want them to put a large box at the bottom, maybe not. Maybe I don't let them put large boxes on there. But I kind of want them to as well. Because if there's a medium box and we want to put a large box on there, the large box would have to go on the bottom. But if there's 2 medium boxes and we put a large box on there, the large box is going to have to go on the bottom. Let's go. We go if okay, so we do this. This we go. If small, medium, large. Now the reason, actually, let me see. Total spaces. Used spaces, actually. If this is less than 8, or if it's greater than or equal to 8, then we return interacts. This is going to return, do a get, return small, large, medium. Delivery box will be player instance hold eld object. Eld object returns the last array. We go yeah, so that's just returning it. It's not popping it out or anything like that. So that means we need to go boxes, get box size, append box, and this is going to do a get for return boxes, get enums box size large, size multiplied by 3. And we're also going to do the same thing here, but obviously it's going to be medium and small. Like that. Just to make it easy. Just easy accesses. Then we now need to position it. Box reparents. Let's set up this for contents. As mentioned, fixed performance issues with the meshes from the other day. I haven't done that yet, but I do have a plan on what I need to do. So the plan is, I'll show you. I'll give you a visual of what my plan is. So from back here, you can't really make out the detail of anything that's on the shelves. So at this distance, I want each of the shelves to display a box of a specific box with a specific UV map and material for the product that is on the shelf. And it will just be a box. It'll be a certain width based on how many are on there. So if we only had 3, like these 3 on this shelf here, then the box would be that wide. And it would have a texture, like a material, that has that sort of purple with green color. Yeah. And on this side, the texture would be this sort of split down the middle purple green. Yeah. So then when you're viewing it from here, we're not rendering 6 meshes. It's just the one box with the texture that looks like that product from afar. Those card shelves back there, instead of having 32 packs on each shelf being rendered from all the way back here, we're basically reducing that from 1,280 meshes being rendered to 10 meshes, 40 meshes, 1280 down to 40, because each one of these will have 10, will have a box on it. So 10 boxes per shelf. And that should fix it. That should very much fix it. And then the last thing we need to figure out, Crayon, which I still don't know, is these goddamn labels. These labels are going to be the death of me. They just... I don't know what to do about them. What's the issue with the labels? There's just so many labels that, yeah, that they drop the performance a bit. So we go here. And so we're down to, we're at about 200-ish. Yeah. And then if I go here, oh, we've cut some of the stuff out. So we're at about 240 there, 220, 220, 230. We go this side here. Yeah, we're at 230, 250, 240 sort of thing. And then if we go into our, where are we? I think it's on interacts, right? Yeah. Go in here, turn off the label, give it a run. You go in here and say we're like 250, 280, 250, 290, 310, 270, 260, 237, 248. Never drops below 235. So, yeah. They do cut off about 50 FPS when you have this many labels being shown. Labels even necessary. If you want to see what the price is, if you want to see the price and how much stock there is on the shelf, yeah. Because that's how you know what you've priced something and how much there is on the shelf, so that you can grab something and restock it. Yeah. But yeah, that's quite a tank in performance. But I think once we fix the meshes and the labels, and optimize that side of things, we should be sitting somewhere over 400 FPS. Which I think it's going to be sweet. I won't need to worry about any sort of performance after that. Okay, so reparent to there. But we need to figure out its position. What up, Kalina? There he is again, the almighty floating head. You know it. You know it. Watch this. like that one. That one's fun. That one's very fun. So how do we want to position the box? We need to know what size the box is that we're positioning. So there'll be logic for large box always goes on bottom if large box only stacks on top of large box. Otherwise, other boxes are stacked on it. I don't know why you would do that in a goddamn comment. Medium boxes stack on large and medium boxes. Otherwise, boxes are stacked on it. Small boxes are always stacked on other boxes. That's basically the logic we need to figure out. So we need to know the box size that we're dealing with, which we do know because box has box size. We know this. You're late, Avinity. So what? If box size is large and boxes get box size is greater than 0, then we are stacking. Yay, I'm green. Actually, I need to know, how does this can show up? How does it show up under green? It still shows up black. Beautiful. So the only way you can tell what color this can is through purple, orange, probably yellow, red, and white. Anything with a shade of red in it, basically, and you can tell what the can is. There is another way. What's that? I'm interested to know now. What size is... boxes get box size. It's greater than 2. Stacking is true. Ooh. Now, how about this? How about this? medium, and large plus medium is greater than or equal to 4. Stacking is true. This can be large is greater than 4. I think you're dumb. So in GD script, you don't type out else if. It's just elif. It's shorthand. If you try to type out else if, then it does work, but it's not needed. Well, actually, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work if you do else if, because it assumes that your else is happening there. Yeah, that's what it assumes. So it's just elif. If, elif, else. Yeah. And now that you know, you are no longer dumb. You not have the dumb. Mm-hmm. It feels good, doesn't it? I think I'm still dumb, but on other ways. Sure. Yep. What is it that you do again? Else, stacking is true. So we really need to condense that. The way I do network engineering for data centers. So normally I use code, not write it. I see. Some might argue that that's a smarter career choice. Yeah. After all, you need people to go around and physically plug the cables in and stuff for servers and whatnot and physically set them up, because we don't have robots that can deal with that kind of finesse reliably. Companies don't want to risk their server going down because a robot couldn't get an Ethernet cable plugged into a server or plugged it into the wrong port. So arguably a smarter career move. Ask me about routing or BGP or stuff. I can help with that. Can you tell me why my network is slow? I'm in Australia. I've got NBN. I think I just answered my own question. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I really don't want to do this under so many functions. We once had a service booked, a hands-on technician. He did as expected. So I needed to do everything on my own again and redo everything he did. Satellites are floating above the Earth. Can't reach Oz underneath it. This is true. This is true. Super duper true. Everyone knows that satellites have helium in them. So they can't get under to the underside of the Earth. Because just like in our atmosphere, helium rises in space. Yeah. If we're stacking, that or that, or why just or? That's all I want. Or box size is small. To answer your question, it depends on how many things. That's it. That it's impossible to answer with so little information. I can tell you, Kalina, that the answer to my question was because I'm in Australia. Once had a customer who claimed our service was too slow, 10 gig a second synchron. Found out he uses cheap cables where a few wires broke, and he only had 100 megabits a second on server level. Yes, of course, my bad. You'll get a discount. Not. Gotta love those people. If stacking, else stacking, not stacking. So we need to start calculating the new position. So if it's not stacking, what we need to do stack pos vector 3 box position stack pos. I'll be actually interested in how slow your network is. I don't know about things like that in Australia. What is considered normal speed for private customers? So it's kind of a joke, like a meme at this point. It's no longer real. It used to be. So like 10, 15 years ago, it used to be that most people, like majority of Australia, was still on like ADSL2 type copper broadband and would be getting like a maximum 100 megabit per second download speed. You know? At best, that would be like the top tier stuff. These days, we have 1 gigabit per second fiber, so it's no longer that slow. Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. So it's no longer that slow. For instance, my plan is 1 gigabit per second down and 100 megabit per second up because I have a HFC connection, a hybrid fiber coaxial. So it's part fiber, part copper. Normally on average, I'm getting around about 900 to 950 megabit per second down, and my upload speed is on average 90 megabit per second up. So yeah. Hypno lives at the ISP. He gets the best. I don't live at the ISP. I live in the ISP. Alright? I am the ISP. An internet speaking person. Yeah. Yeah, didn't see that coming, did you? Didn't see that coming. You think Germany would be ahead of everyone except perhaps Asia? In Germany, providers are allowed to promote it as fiber when over 95% of the line is fiber. So we have fiber distribution to the street, and the last mile is copper. So in Australia, it's the same. In Australia, it's the same. They'll say that it's a fiber connection, even though it's actually a. Like that, they will say in the subtext, in the fine print, they'll tell you if it's a fiber to the premises, a fiber to the node, or a HFC. Yeah, they'll tell you that in the fine print, but otherwise they just advertise it as NBN fiber kind of thing. Copper is still quite fast, maybe fast, but it's more like. Copper, even shielded copper, is still more. I think it's more prone to errors and performance degradation than fiber. Yeah, fiber is way better quality. So, we had a politician who decided 30 years ago that TV is more important than internet, so they invested like millions in cable TV instead of fiber. Yeah. Like, what's Japan average internet speed? As of late 2025, Japan's average internet speed for fixed broadband is approximately 230 megabits per second. Mobile internet speed is about 230 megabits per second as well. The average internet speed in Australia is 59 megabits per second. So my speed is almost twice as much. Or no, is almost 20 times faster than the average. Well, there we go. That looks more accurate. That looks more accurate. 164. 164. New Zealand's 215. Japan's 229. China's 223. Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan. Oh god. Austria's 88.6. Oh no. Czech is 88.6. Austria's 114. Germany's 102. Poland's 213. Finland's 161. America's is 302. I don't understand these colors. No information. Oof. Damn, Chile on 357. France on 346. Iceland on 318. Greenland has none, apparently. Cuba, 3.7. Canada's 256 average. Also question how that median was calculated based on what kind of data. Yeah, exactly. It's probably like reported from the data providers. Syria 3.6. Jordan almost 200. Israel 273. Palestine 75. Iran is down at 20. United Arab Emirates at 356. God damn. I think United Arab Emirates is the fastest average according to this in the world. Gosh. Dang. I don't know. Chile 357. Chile has the fastest according to this. What about North Korea? They don't have data for North Korea. No data. Because it seems quite off. How does it seem off? A gig is an uncommon countryside here. I'm countryside Sweden on fiber. So it would be the average internet speed. So you may be able to get 1 gigabit. But, for instance, in Australia, a lot of people are probably only paying for like 100 or 200 megabit per second down plans because they're cheaper. So it may be that they can, like, the average bandwidth for the speed is 1 gigabit per second. It could be, yeah. That was in response to Queen's Coin. Yeah, but it's more in relation to the one before, like, because it seems quite off. Like, it's in relation to that question. What does gig down cost in Oz? My connection for 1 gig down is $130 a month. And that's 1 gig down, 100 up. Like, well, it's €1. So it's like $78. €78. Yeah, €78. So if you have a look at like personal internet and phone NBN plans, you'll say they've got like $95 a month, 500 down, 45 up. I've got like these ones here as well. And then you got my one, which is a 1 gig down, 100 up, which is 129 a month. And then you got this one, hyper fast. That's the one I want. But it's only on fiber to the premises connections. I'm on hybrid fiber coaxial. So this is the fastest that I can get. That's the best I can get in Australia for my connection. And that's $190 a month. Yeah. But if you go to something like Dodo Internet, which Dodo is fucking terrible. You have a look at their NBN plans. It's like 25 megabits per second, $72 a month. 50 megabits per second, $86 a month. 100 megabits a second, $93 a month. Because we're not counting this discount for the first 12 months. 500 megabits a second, also $93 a month. So I don't understand that. Oh, because this is those connection types. That's those connection types. Yep. 700 is 100. 840 is 110. Yeah. So, yeah. There's those things. But I don't trust Dodo at all. Yeah. Ooh, actually, what was that? Hang on. I wonder if they count phone internet in that map. Do you mean like mobile phone wireless internet? This feels like it's gonna be a Tale of Two Sons. Yeah! Video games with two protagonists. This feels like not Control. Basically data speeds for internet on phone. So mobile phone internet. Because your home phone's not gonna have internet. That's just gonna be a separate connection into your property, right? Canada gigabit internet is about $9 a month or €56. God damn, we're getting screwed. This isn't Control because that's only one player. Needs to have two players. So would this be a Gears of War or an Alan Wake or something? I don't think it's Alan Wake. It's not Outlast. Seems 92% have home internet installs, and like 80% of those is DSL cable, almost 10% wireless, and rest fiber. You said Poland right after Germany. Yes. Yeah, we looked at Poland right after Germany. Also, how you doing, Behenort? What's going on? I should probably remove the emote only from Kick as well. Whoops. Morning, cowboy. How you doing? Do you know what game this is? Could be Sons of the Forest. I don't know. Sons of the Forest is different. No. It needs 2 protagonists. We need 2 protagonists. It is Alan Wake. I was gonna guess Alan Wake at the start, but I was like, no, that's not 2 protagonists. What are we talking about? There you go. Oh, I've seen this before. It's not Army of Two. It is Army of Two. What do you mean? It even has 2 in the name. So. Oh, is this? No, it's not. It's not Expedition 33. I know that much. I agree. Wizardum. The Medium. How we doing, Tricky? I'm crushing this. This is totally Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, isn't it? Now, is it 3D? It's got to be 3D, right? Yeah. Tetris. Fine, but I only slept 4 hours, so you're not fine. This feels like Castlevania, but it's not. It is Castlevania. Okay. Ruin. Portrait of Ruin. Jeez, not giving me much to go off there. Dishonored 2. Oh my god, I'm crushing this. Dishonored 2, Dishonored and Dishonored 2 are like 2 of my favorite games. Those games are fantastic. We got a sword. It's a Dynasty Warriors kind of thing. No. Oh, this is a Devil May Cry. Just a minute. There we go. 4. Devil May Cry 4. Easy. This is that one in the garden. The one where like you're small, right? Fuck. What is it? It's not Grounded. It Takes Two. That thing. Does Robin even show up here anymore? I don't know. I've seen him a couple times. This is Tail. There we are. I watched streamer play It Takes Two once. The dialogue made me cringe. It's a camping style game. No, it's not Wolf My Blood. Oof. I don't know about this one. You know it? It feels like that's gonna say Fate. I don't know why. Where you switch between two characters. That doesn't narrow it down. Broken Age. Nice. Nice. Ah, this is an Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Not giving me much to go off there. Ah, this is Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Venom, Maximum Carnage. Or Spider-Man Miles Morales. It's got to be Spider-Man and Venom, right? No? It is Miles Morales. Yeah. No. The hell? Edge of Time? Shattered Dimensions? What the hell? It's Marvel Spider-Man 2, right? This is Resident Evil. Is it just Resident Evil 2? Or is it Revelations 2? Yeah. Nation. Something Shun. Something Shun. Something Shun. Oh, no, it's not Civilization. Oh, this is Split Fiction. Duh. Jeez. I'm just going until I fail at this point. Or until I get the next 6. We got some Crocodile Wizard guys in the background. I don't know. Ah, it's going to be not Jak and Daxter. The other one. Yeah, it's Rift Apart. Ratchet and Clank, that's them. Yeah. Oh. We've had this one before. Oh. Fuck. I know this one. It's like The Last of Us Part 2 or some shit. Remastered or something. Ah! I wonder if I get my one-time clue. It's The Last of Us, though. I know it's The Last of Us. So it's just part 2. Cool. I knew it was The Last of Us. Oh, what the hell? Yakuza Song of what? I don't know. God damn it! It's a Yakuza something. Yakuza Like a Dragon. You think it's Yakuza 3? Didn't I already guess? No, I didn't. Nah. Yakuza 0. Dang it. I know all the games, Kalina. I know all the games. Well, that's not correct. Anywho, back to this. Back to our trolley problem. So we're stacking or we're not stacking. Either way. How you doing, Chillaby? If we're not stacking, let's do this. Vector 3. Needs to be back on the Y. Let's do that. Lock you there. So, want it to be 0, 0, 0. On the Z, we need to move it. So, going back this way. The width of the box. So we're going to go box, collision, shape, size, Y, plus 0.02. Alright. So we do that. I'm alive. Going to do some schoolwork and then some game dev today. Or the other way around. Schoolwork first, Chillaby. Schoolwork first. Your game dev is your hobby. Your schoolwork is priority. I could just reposition all of the boxes at once. Rather than going through all this effort. Scrap both and play some games. Okay, Mum. Hey, Orchrus, I'm making sure people do their best and that there's not as many game devs to challenge me. Yes, but I'm also planning to do a stream today. And I like doing a stream in the morning. Stream you doing your homework. Yeah. Yep. Cutting down the competition. You have to cut down the competition. Yeah? If you don't cut down the competition, it makes the workforce more competitive. And with the economy at the moment and IT jobs, oh my god, you need to have less competition. Mention the economy, but forgot to say AI. Oh, and that kind of goes with that kind of blends into the second part of what I said with the economy and with IT jobs at the moment. Yeah. One's economy, one's the IT field in general, which encompasses AI and stuff. You get it. You get it. I'm not gonna bother with any of that. And I'm just gonna go Gotta fill your buzzwords quota. I give you a 5 out of 10. Joke's on you, Wigione. I average a 1 out of 10. So thank you for giving me a 5. That's actually an improvement. Even when I'm losing, I'm still winning. 1 gigabit a second for $35 or $50 a month. But that's copper. I still dislike that. So for box size in, I want to do large first, and then medium, then small. We go for box. Let's go. Old array. Pop back. For stacked in boxes, get box size. Updated. Or spaces. We're gonna go spaces plus equals box size plus 1. The reason why I'm doing it that way is because large, it'll go 0, 1, 2. And doing it this way will go 1, 2, 3. So for a large box, it adds 3 to the spaces. But, ooh, that's not what I want. I want to square it, I think. No. Huh. I do want to square it. No, I want to times it by 2. That's what we'll do there. So it'll be spaces plus equal 1 times this, or 2 times this. Whoops. So 2 times box size. So if it's 1, well, if it's 0, if it's 0, it's 0. If it's 1, it's 2. There. So if it's 2 times 0, it's 1. If it's 2 times 1, it's 2. If it's 2 times 2, it's 4. That'll work. That gives us our track of spaces. I'll stream in the morning at some point because it's 9 a.m. for me, and then I'll do schoolwork in the afternoon. I can't do it in the evening because my brain says no. Tomorrow morning when I'm streaming, Chillaby, I want you to tell me if you actually did your homework. Speaking of avatars, what happened to the body, Hypno? I'm still working on it, Ouijian. Still working on it. I've got the Slime VR tracker data coming into my overlay. And I've got a signal that emits that data out. So that I can have the body scene listen to that signal, and when it receives the data, position the bones correctly. What I need to do, I've got my test body figured out. So this is going to be my test right here. This is going to be a mech, simple, nothing complicated about it sort of thing. I need a lot of these to apply their mirrors. Yeah. And then it'll be like, yeah, we'll do that. Do that. Then we separate by selection. Then we take this and this leg here. Once I want to put the origin somewhere like down here, sort of thing. Yeah. And then what we would want to do, let's see. We do that. And then what I can do here is I'll be able to have this thing like rotate around that sphere sort of thing. Yeah. So my leg turns, it rotates around that sphere. Yeah. And then this will follow suit, and I'll have to do that. But I need to set up the armature for it. So we'll have like hip bone, waist bone, lower chest bone, upper chest bone. Yeah. So it's like hip bone, waist bone, lower chest bone, upper chest bone, sort of thing. So that way, when I turn, these things here, these ones here, connecting to those, would all rotate. Yeah. And when I bend over, this one here would move down. Yeah. So that way, yeah. But I need to get all of that armature stuff set up. Yeah. Figure out how to map the bone data to it and stuff like that. Reminds me of Star Wars. I will say, although I may just forget about Twitch existing. Sure you will. Sure you will. I don't believe you. Anyway, so we're tracking spaces. We want to go... upos vector 3. Let's get rid of this. New pos vector 3 0. So we zero it out and we go if box size is large and large is 1, then we want to do box size is, or box pos, no, new pos, y equals stacked position, no, I'm doing that, stacked position y will be stacked collision shape size y plus 0.005 plus that. We'll do that. Go box size is medium and spaces is, actually it's medium, go spaces, oh, stacked position y equals stacked collision shape size y if spaces is greater than, or spaces is greater than or equal to 4, else, actually no, spaces is greater than or equal to 4, we do that. If spaces mod 2, no, If spaces mod... Because what? Two spaces will push it forward. Like back on the Z. Because we go 2, 4, 6, 8. So if we do a modulus 4, space mod 4 is 0. Stacked position Z. Is negative stacked collisions shape size Z plus 0.005 if spaces mod 4 is 0, else actually I'll set it to that. We go if spaces mod 4 is 0, stacked position Z multiply equal negative 1. All right, so that will set its Y to either remain the same or go up, and it will set the forward and backward position. If box else actually, well, actually no. Now if box size is small, then we want stacked position Y spaces mod, if spaces is greater than 2, they want you to be stacked pos Y equals stacked collision Y or shape size Y. We want to multiply that by whatever the division is. So we go multiplied by spaces divided by 2, and we want to round that, I believe. Do we want to seal it or just drop it and make it an int? Because if spaces is 0, then it stays on the ground. If it's 1, it stays on the ground. If it's 2, then it's going to return 1. If it's 3, it'll return 1 because we're just dropping off the end. G'day, iHeart, you gedunt. How you doing? Have you figured out the new game? How is the planning going for the new game? I really need to stop eating as much as I am, because I had two, right? I make wraps thinking, oh yeah, they're wraps, they're small. And then I make 2 of them for lunch. Like, I made 2 of them for lunch today, and I was like, they're a bit bigger than I thought. And then at dinner, I was like, I'm making wraps. They're pretty small. So I made 2 of them. And then I was like, huh. These are a bit bigger than I thought. I think I just need to make 1 wrap. One wrap and that's it. Yeah. Train your tummy for bigger wraps? Nah. Nah. Oh. Okay, so anyway, we're currently dealing with trolley problems, iHeart. Specifically, if you have one box stacked on the back and 3 boxes stacked on the front, should you throw the customer into the middle of the street, or should you politely ask them to leave? This is a trolley problem because there's a trolley that was that mentioned. Okay, trolley mentioned. The player gets choice of this? No. I wish. Although my next game, I decided that I am going to have trolley problems as one category of puzzle. So we'll have 4 trolley problems in one category. And the characters that you interact with throughout the game, depending on how you solve the trolley problem, is going to dictate how the characters interact with you after the fact. So the first puzzles are just going to be like general cognitive puzzles. Yeah, like put these shapes into the correct hole. Yeah, but we're definitely going with the meme that all of them fit in the square. Okay. Definitely working on that meme. Definitely doing a callback. And then there'll be another one, which is just like complete a maze. And then once you've completed the maze, it'll be like, all right, now you've completed the maze. Here's like a matching game where you got to like remember where they are. And then after that, it'll be like, cool, the maze you did before, you're actually in the maze now. Complete it. And you have to remember how you solve the maze. And then after that, it'll be like, cool, we now have a rough idea of what you're like. Let's go on with the actual puzzles. So that'll be like the tutorial section. That'll like teach you like interacting with different things and stuff like that. And that'll be there. Yeah. There's going to be paradoxes. So there's going to be an Escher stairs style puzzle. Or something like that. Yeah. Maybe the infinite staircase. We'll have the infinite staircase. So and you got to try and solve them. And if you can't solve them, because they're paradoxes, depending on how long it takes you to either get a solution or say that you can't solve it, that's gonna go onto your school. That's gonna go onto like your report and be like, all right, did they actually complete it? How long did it take them to realize that they're paradoxes that they can't complete? See, sounds like a bit of player reviews. It's all got a purpose, okay? It all has a purpose in the span of the game. It's got purpose. There's going to be puzzles you can complete. Most of the puzzles you will be able to complete. some of the puzzles there's no some of the puzzles you'll be able to complete, but there's no correct answer. You know, it's just however you complete it. It's like, all right, so that you did it that way. Okay. But, yep. Others you won't be able to complete. And others will be puzzles that you can complete, but you shouldn't complete. Those are going to be what I'm calling common sense puzzles. Yeah. So, the common sense puzzles are going to essentially be, does the player have common sense? You know, is the player going to help this person that's being electrocuted by grabbing them and pulling them away? Or are they going to be smart about it? You know? Are they going to run into a burning house to get their phone because they forgot their phone inside? Or are they going to stay outside and be like, yeah, no, I'm not running into that burning house. No thanks. And all of this goes into the story. Depending on how you complete the puzzles and how you interact with things, depends on how the NPCs engage with you and what the ending is that you get. You see? This is, yeah. Start doing some game dev. I think I'll do a stream. God damn it, Chilby. Do your homework. When does game 2 prototyping start? Have you been writing these ideas down? I have an Excel sheet that has the different puzzles that I want to do. It's got the NPCs, what their personalities are, and stuff like that, so that I can, when I'm writing the dialogue for them, I'm like, does that make sense with their personality? Yeah, I've started planning it all out. The prototyping for it will start once Bobble Shop Sim is finished. So, 2, maybe 3 months? Yeah. Who knows? Game design in Excel? What Excel can't do? Correct, Excel can't do game design. It can just do tables, which is what I need. Yeah. But I think before I actually start prototyping the game, I want to tinker with a few different engines and just do some different mechanic things in a couple different engines to figure out which one I want to work with and such. I want to test Ogre 3D. I want to test O3DE again. I tested it in December, but I think I tested it in December 2024. Or November 2024. But I want to go back to it again because it's been like a year and a half, and yeah, there's got to be improvements. And then I also want to test Sandbox. Test Sandbox and see what that's like. Yeah. Is it quick for me to do my game dev because Godot and Blender is super easy to open? My homework is harder depending on what applications I need and if I'm bothered to open my school profile on Firefox. These are excuses, Chillaby. You are avoiding your homework. You are procrastinating. That is what you are doing. It is a skill to be able to identify when you are procrastinating and to do something about it. And they are 2 skills that you will need to eventually learn. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic, good done you. Because there's another skill that's kind of related, okay, which is the responsible drinking. Responsible drinking is a skill that you learn. When you start drinking, you're young, you're stupid, you don't know how to handle your alcohol, you get drunk, you act like an idiot, all that kind of stuff. All right? By the time you're in your mid-20s, you kind of know what responsible drinking is. You choose to ignore it most of the time. And by the time you're in your 30s, you just know what responsible drinking is. You can go out to a bar, you can have like 10 drinks in a night, while someone gets sloshed off like 4 shots. Because you know how to pace yourself, you know to drink water in between each drink, you know? It's a skill. It is a skill. I don't like to authenticate when wanting to check my email, and I don't want to use Photoshop. Again, excuses. Come on, Chillaby. Homework. Homework. Responsible drinking is going out with an empty wallet. Same thing. No, that's fiscally responsible. Okay? Because other people can still pay for your drinks. Okay? And then you still have to apply responsible drinking. Stacked position Z is going to be stacked collision shape size Z multiplied by spaces modulo 2. So spaces modulo 2 will turn 0 and 1, 0 and 1, 0 and 1. But we also need to make it a negative Z if it is 1. So I think we want to do negative there. So if it's 0, this should just be its value. It shouldn't be negative its value. But if it's 1, it should be negative 1. That should be positioning for all of the boxes that are stacked on the trolley. I had 3 shots yesterday, 6 vodkas and strawberry mojito, being broke AF. See, you think that's a brag. You think that's a brag. I'm going to do a stream, have lunch, then do my schoolwork. No one's going to stop me. Except you, Chillaby. You're the only one that can stop you. The rest of us can just be disappointed. All right. One thing I need to do with this is I need to add that 0.005. Oops. There we go. Okay. That is looking good. That's looking solid for our positioning of the boxes. Up here, we now need to figure out if this box is allowed to be placed or not. If used spaces is greater than 0, interacts append place box. No, take box. What up, Nora? How have you been? Long time no see, you giddants. There we go, catches the beginning of the stream. Especially now that Daylight Savings has changed things. My stream time is now 2 hours off from when it used to be. I've been very tempted. 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours, because Northern Hemisphere's clock changed forward an hour. My clock, Southern Hemisphere, went back an hour. So, 1 hour each way. If it's greater than 8, we return. Still early Sunday morning for me. It is 7 p.m. on Sunday evening for me. It's Monday tomorrow. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Yuck. Gross. Although on Tuesday we get to finish The Witness. I am so close to finishing The Witness. So close. I reckon there's like an hour or 2 left in that game. Abolish Mondays. Exactly. No longer shall we have Mondays. It should be Hypno Day. Yeah. Mondays are now Hypno Day. Tuesday is now Hypno Day. Right? Monday, Hypno Day. Tuesday, Hypno Day. So it's Hypno Day, Hypno Day. Clearly different days. Spelled the exact same. Spelled the exact same because English hates everyone. Player instance held object box size and player instance hold is holding greater than that, or player instance hold is holding. Cool. Let's go through the dailies. Mix it up a bit. But that's a Yakuza, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Holding fire. Is it a Constantine? No, it's not a Constantine. There is no. How is there no game about John Constantine? The fuck? That's ridiculous. That is absurd. It's got a flaming. Is it? It's not a Yu. Fire Fist. Nah. Prince of Persia 2, The Shadow and the Flame. Now, what is this? That says fight. The something. Fight. The King of Fighters. Oh no! There's so many King of Fighters. There's so many King of Fighters. This artwork kind of gives me late 90s vibes. So I kind of want to go like a 98. 96. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we got snow. Where'd it go? Ice Road Truckers. No. It's not a metro. Somewhere snow based, somewhere in Finland. You think it's Life is Strange? I don't think so. Life is Strange. Menopause. No. Is it... It's a survival game. I can see a constructed base back here. What up, Brainoid? Icarus? Nah, it's not Icarus. It looks like zombies, maybe. What's it called? What's it called? I know it. I know it. What is it? What up, Canal? How you doing? It's... I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, that's not zombies. It's not with a gun. Oh, he Dutch. Nah. Oh, he Dutch ain't a game. I'm sorry, Tricky. That was a bad guess. Homefront. It's by Ubisoft. I don't know. Assassin's Creed. I don't know. It was Assassin's Creed Rogue! Fine. Oh, that's gotta be, Snake, right? No. Leon. Not from Final Fantasy, from Resident Evil. No. Oh my god. I do not know who this person is. John. I don't know. Who are you? I don't know what video game this is. Shooter Mick Firefight. That's... Oh, Wolfenstein. Yeah, no. I would not have pictured him as a Wolfenstein character. There you go. Sled, lines, loops. Water park. No. I got no idea. Bosch. Replay. Timing. Oh, is this, Oh, what is it? You think it's Line Rider? There you go, it is Line Rider. There you go. I thought it was like that weird I am Boshy or whatever it was. The Walking Dead Season 1. Can you believe I've never played Line Rider? Ever. At all. Not Halo. Grand Theft Auto 3. Morrowind. Oof, okay. So it's not on PC at all. This feels like it's going to be a racing game. For $4.99. So it's not a racing game. What the hell? It is a PlayStation exclusive. It's not a racing game though. Platformer, puzzle, first person, third person. I don't know, Tony Hawk. In-house engine. I got no fucking clue. Crash Bandicoot? That doesn't have first person. Spyro? God. Oh my god. I don't know. This is before my time. This game is going to be a 96 or 97 release year. Third person, first person, platformer. Not Sonic. That's Sega. This, I don't think. I don't know. No. It's not first person, so it's a third person. What, side view? It's got to be Crash Bandicoot then. Nora's correct. Damn, I should listen to Nora more often. I don't know why I thought it had first person because third person, first person was yellow. That was a mistake on my end. That was a mistake on my end. I apologize for that. I am very sorry for that. I should have listened to Nora. Shame, shame, shame. No, 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 no. I don't have any shame. All right. All right. Didn't expect that it'd actually be Crash Bandicoot. Neither did I, Nora. I just assumed, based on your name, that you'd be wrong. I'm joking. Calm down. Calm down. Funny stuff. Alright, so we get the box size. We go... If... There's 12 in total. No, 2, 4. There's 8 in total. So if we go 8 minus... that, 8 minus that is greater than... Actually, space needed. If 8 minus used spaces is greater than or equal to space needed, we go interacts, append, place box. Or player is folding and player instance hold held object is not delivery box. Cool. That should work. This here we need to put this as int. Start you off with 0. We go idx plus equal 1. But we want to boxes. My bad. There we go. Boxes. Move child. Stacked. To... IDX. Beautiful. And then for this, we do player instance hold object. Boxes get child -1. Actually, get child -1. We go boxes get box size erase box. Then we do box. Like that. Easy. Simple. Beautiful. Lovely. I think that's all we need to do. That's very, very straightforward, very concise, very simple little store thingamajig there. So what I want to do now, in our store, I want to go into here. That is tiny. That is tiny. I need that. I need those handles to be a bit wider and a bit taller. Maybe a bit thicker too. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to interact with it. Jesus Christ. Alright. Trolley. Goddamn trolley problems. I tell ya. Jesus. Put that up. That back there. Grab that. I think we also want... Let's duplicate that. Oh snap, that was only... Rotate it like so. And then duplicate that. And rotate it that way. Nice. New and improved. I think the other thing we wanted to do let's hide that. Hide those things. Then take all of that. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, all these. Do this. Do that. Cool, that'll work. Still alive, nice. Alright, let's see how that looks. I keep forgetting to put you down in the bottom corner. Out of the way. Always forgetting. Alright, I think that's an okay size. Huh. Non-existent function append in a base nil. I know why. If boxes does not have size, all right. They just reparented to boxes. We pop it back. There was no error. Oh, I know why. Box rotation vector 30 and box position vector 30. I need to zero out its position after I reparent it, because when I reparent it, its position is going to be basically relative to the cart from where it's held by the player. There, now it goes there. And if I go get another one, I go, that does that. Doesn't remove the... Oh, because I haven't moved. Yep, I know that. Right. 0.5. All right. I'm going to implement this as well so that it stops crashing. Brave interact data. Turn interacts. And we can go if player instance hold is holding not then interacts append. Drive. There we go. So it is positioning it very strangely. Oh, it needs to be half the Z. That's why. Do that multiplied by 0.5. That's why. That's why. Might even change them so it goes like... that's not good. That's... Needs a bit more on the Z. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, take. Oops. Oops. So that's a problem. Every box. So where's the... So interact secondary... And it's because we're interacting with the shelf as a whole. So here's the question. Do I want to take one box off? Like, do I want to take any box from anywhere? Or do I want to only take the last box that was put on? That's the question. So this does have a conflict in controls now. Because if we have a look at the storage shelves, those function differently. The storage shelves, I can pick up the box, place the box, But I feel like it should be pick up the box. No, because now I've got drop the box. Place the box. Ooh. Ooh. Bug. Bug. Cannot interact. That's... Okay. Storage shelf. Take box. Set collision wave value 10 to true. Huh. This goes delivery box. Sets that to false. What up, Woosa? How you doing? Let's see. You gotta stop bragging about being an alcoholic, Tricky. You gotta stop. Yeah, sure. 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 What are we doing here? Why is it not resetting? We have to walk into something here. What up, Chaos? I also got wasted last night. This chat turned into an AA meeting. Never again. Like, it's fun. You're fine to drink, but my God. I think at least 80% of the conversations we have with Tricky is either about Tricky drinking or while Tricky is drunk. Like... Okay, so this one here, process mode is inherit. It's collision wear is set to 10. We go. Now that didn't set up the tween. That's the issue. That's the issue. Trolley. That's not a great shape to do all this stuff. Get glasses. I will shame. New pos is vector 3, vector 3, 0. I'm gonna go new pos Y. You change all of this out. $50K. That's easy, Tricky. Jeez. What is this weak sauce? So weak. Alright. Thank you, Tricky. Yawning is not the official signal to go to sleep. Dropping your phone on your face is. That's true. That's true. Very, very true. I destroyed Earth in Spore finally. Congrats, Behemoth. Or Behenaut. Behemoth. Jesus Christ. Talking to my imaginary friend. I'm doing game dev still. Chilby, do your homework. Do your homework. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I just had some of this. Some After Death sauce by Blair's. It has liquid fire. You can You can really taste the fire. Ugh. Ah. 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 Ooh. Oh my god. Why? Ah. Weak sauce, tricky. All right. If space is modular 2 greater than 0, if it is 0, we pause Z multiply equal -1. We go new pause Y. One five. Not 1.5. No. Not there either. I will turn this into a constant at some point. If stacked is box, stacked, set up tween position, new pos, vector 3 0, else stacked pos position equals new pos if stacked position tween is not null and is running, stacked position tween kill position tween null. All right. See what happens. Those are very close together. Does it think I'm holding something? So this here should... State's not held. I guess I should change this to go box, switch states, stocked. Is that right? Does our delivery box have a stocked state? Yeah, switch state called first state stocked. Okay. Do that. Stacked. Toggle hold visibility. False. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Take this. Place that there. And so I can't interact with it at all. Process mode gets set to disabled when it's stocked. So that's our issue. We don't want the delivery boxes to disable when they're stocked. Self is not delivery box. We need that. I love it how Godot does that from time to time. The other thing we need to do in delivery box, we put stuff in the box. If the box is closed, we want to disable let's see. Do we have is outlined here? Okay, in here we go item interactable in contents, get children, if is open, we return. If it's not open, we actually screw it. Alright, so if it's open, we want to loop over and go item process mode is inherit. If is open, else node process mode disabled. If not is open. Actually, yeah. Well, I don't need it in remove outline. Actually, I guess I do need it down here. There you go. If is open. Right, if it's not open, we can return. Otherwise, we set it to disabled. There we go. When we open it, process mode equals inherit. So when we open it, it's inherit because we're looking at it. If we're not looking at it, we can't open it. So we open it, set them to inherit. If we if we close it, then what we want to do, well, if it's not open. Where do we hide them? And also, can't I just do contents visible is open, and then for item interactable in contents get children item process mode contents process mode equals process mode inherit if is open, else process mode disabled. That should work. That should work. We'll test that after the ads. Test that after the ads. I think we don't have another guess the game yet. No. No guess the game. None. Nada. Zilch. Zip. What is this game? First person. Microsoft. 2004 to 2007. Could be shooter. It's not a Halo. We know that much. What up, Mr. J? How you doing? I don't know. I can't believe no one has said the new secret word yet. It seems like such an easy word. What is a first-person shooter that is Microsoft only? Well, it's not a Halo. I don't know. I don't even know if it's a shooter, to be honest. Okay, so it looks like it's a shooter. Secret word? What do you mean by secret? Banned? No. I mean, you say the word as part of general conversation, and you win your choice of Steam key that I have on a list. I haven't been streaming for. I'm surprised I didn't have to work today. 3 hours? I've been 3 hours in at the moment. We're not going to get this one. We're not getting this game. Let's just start guessing, like Call of Duty 4. So it is just a shooter. Counter-Strike, Condition Zero. Techland, Ascaron Entertainment, Focus Entertainment. Fear. It's not Fear, but yeah. Alright, 2006 shooter, single player, multiplayer, first person. What up, Rom? Wait, I'm sorry for asking you to repeat. I only just joined. There's a secret word? Yes. Yes. There is a secret word. These are the current prizes. Plus, I need to buy it still. I need to pay for my monthly Humble Bundle. But there's also going to be these 8 added onto the list as well. So, any of these, you'll be able to pick a key for. Or, any of these. So, yeah. 2006 shooter that I do not know. It's not Infamous. That's cool. I know. All you need to do is talk. Like, this word, it's very easy. There was someone that said this word the day before I actually picked it, so yeah. Screw it. We're not getting it. What was it? Call of Juarez, yeah. Was never getting that. Never getting it. So, Woosa, as I said, you have to say it in conversation. You can't just say the word. I think we've had this conversation before, Woosa. You can't just say a bunch of words, like randomly, and hope that one of them's the word. I don't reward those. I don't reward spamming. So, yeah. Just chat. That's all. Just gotta talk. And you'll get it. What would this be? So, what we need to do here, we need to test this out. This should be working now, I hope. I was hoping to get this done, but... do you prefer us on YouTube or Twitch? I don't care. You can watch from wherever, to be honest. Excellent. I can't pick it up though, because there's no take box in base animatable body 3D trolley. But I can add one. I can add one. Place box. All right. This one here. I think it's going to be stocked. Take box. Okay, so when we take the box, I don't need to do that. What I need to do, we pass in I'm not even going to have that. Let's watch this work. When did you pick the word? Like 2 days ago. Trying to figure out how to talk in a coded way that uses as many words as possible. I'm a human, Rom, so I'm able to know when you're doing that. So, like, if the word is one of those words in that sentence, I'm just not counting it. Because I know you're trying to cheat the system, and I'm not rewarding that kind of behavior. Was just me, or did stream freeze? Had to refresh. It was probably something to do with the Twitch server. Okay, so we do that. Now, those are very close. I need to adjust those. Oof, you're very high up. Why are you so high up? I take you. Okay. So what we need to do is when the trolley takes a box, we need to position boxes pass box in there. I can leave it there. There we go. Boxes, position boxes, called third. Oh, not boxes, just position boxes. That should work. Let's see how fantastic this runs. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. Now, when we position these, think we need to subtract on the Z. I think. Not add. So. Wish I knew C#, C++. I'd love to help all the game devs on here with their stuff. I mean, you can start learning. No reason not to. Ooh, hello. Invalid access property or key size on a base object of type node enums. DGD. Trolley 62. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Fantastic. Good done to you. That's what the problem was. Much appreciated. GD script. This is looking good. This is looking good. Ooh, why are you up there? You positioned over there. Okay, so that's a problem. That is a problem. I know why it's happening too. It's because when we're positioning the small ones, we need to go if it's 2 and medium count is 1. So if the spaces is 2 but medium count is 1, then we need to put the Z's forward. I can use the box below to set the Y position. No. And it's got nothing to do with that for the small boxes. What we need to do. That should be 015. That should fix one issue. At one point, I'm planning to learn Godot for its GUI capabilities, not game ones, and I want to make a command palette to launch apps. That's fair. I'm learning Python right now, but as soon as I learn it properly, I will learn C++. So, I mean, I assume learn it properly is not just do random bits of code, but rather understand things a bit more and yeah, write it a bit more concisely. So it's going to be a problem for us. What would the math for this be? How many boxes can you stack? So there's a total of 8 spaces on the trolley. So I'm doing it mathematically more than anything. So the small boxes, which are these ones, they take up 1 space. So you can place 8 of these boxes, 8 of these small boxes, onto the trolley. These ones here, these medium-sized boxes, take up 2 places. 2 places, 2 small boxes stacked on top of each other. 2 places. So you can pack 4 of those in total. Furniture boxes, they take 4 spaces. They take up 4 spaces. I don't know why it's down there, but okay. That's odd that that's putting it down there. This new pos is a vector 3, 0. Your origin is the same as the medium delivery box. So you should be sitting at the same spot, but for some reason, it's going through the ground. I think I know why. That's why. That's why. Box size is greater than that. And get node. That is not trolley. That's why. I don't think AI can fix this. Correct. AI can't fix this. Too complicated for AI. Bam! Look at that. Lovely. Beautiful. Shamexy. Hey. Voila. I don't think I can fix this. Fixed. So yeah. A total of 8 spaces. Small boxes take up 1 space. Medium boxes take up 2 spaces. Large furniture boxes take up 4 spaces. Interesting. That's interesting. That is interesting. Large is 1. Otherwise, new pos y is just going to be 0.1. Just needs to bump it up slightly. That's all. Just give it a little nudge up. Because large is never 1. Large is going to be 3. No. Large should be 4. Alright. Hope it stays that way for a bit. I don't want to become obsolete before I even learn how to code. It's gonna stay that way for a while. Like, even the best AI systems out there, they can produce functioning code, but it's not code that's able to be maintained. Like, if you want to make the code more performant, or if you want to fix a security issue in the code, or if you want to fix a bug in the code, the code is so convoluted and ridiculous that it's not feasible. In the short run, it's fine. Like, in the short term, 6 to 12 months sort of thing, it's fine. After that, it gets worse and worse because it just can't be maintained. I'll start taking random things people say and use it as quotes. I mean, technically you can. You can take me saying, oogla boogla damn dang whizzle wazzle. You can take me saying that, and you can go, this is a quote from Hypnotic Games. You can do it because that's what I said. It is a quote. That is what I said. You know, I can't believe people have been arrested because of an AI system red flagging them in a system. Yes, I know this is off topic. Yeah, no, that's exactly, like, it's so stupid. So stupid. I think if an officer arrests someone because AI said so, and a basic investigation of checking their ID shows that they are not the person, that officer should be suspended without pay and get retrained in how to do their job, because clearly they don't know how to do their job. If they're just going, oh, the AI said that you're a criminal, so I'm going to arrest you, that person should not be in law enforcement. That's all there is to it. Very simple, very straightforward. Let's see. So I know why. If spaces is 4. No, not if spaces is 4. Yes, if spaces is 4. Ow. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I just realized, you wearing a green or blue shirt ruined the magic for myself. No, I'm not. A lot of people have tried to guess what I'm wearing, and everyone's wrong. Everyone has been wrong thus far. No, tick is just a floating head. Exactly, Bucky. See, Bucky gets it. All right. So we've got big boxes and we've got medium boxes sorted. Now we need to add the extra logic for small boxes now. So the extra logic for small boxes needs to account for the Y position and the Z position is dependent on if there's a medium box or two small boxes in that first spot, then we place them in the front. In CS, you fight over big boxes. This is correct. This is correct. I have a feeling if I guessed the correct thing, you wouldn't tell me if I got it right. Is that correct? Find out. Have you tried a round of playtests since demo release? No, not yet. Everything we've done has basically gone into the demo release. The only thing that hasn't gone into the demo release so far has been the review system, the customer reviews. So, once I have this trolley done, and customers purchasing conscious bobbleheads, once I have those three things done, then I'm going to put out another playtest. And then while the playtest is going on, I'm going to build out the functionality for decorating the store, changing the floor, changing the walls, all that kind of stuff. And then do another playtest focusing on that. So, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a gedunt. Yeah, those are the last sort of things. Last big things to kind of get implemented. Cool idea for a rare, or maybe even you can find it in the world. Make yourself a bobblehead, but have the head separate from the body somehow. Cool little Easter egg. A lot of people have suggested that, Mr. J, making myself into a bobblehead that's just floating there or something. I'm not putting myself in my games. I think that's it's very egotistical, in my opinion. To be like, hey everyone, I made a game. Pay me to play the game. And also, look at that. I'm in the game as well. Look at me. I don't like that. The only people that can get away with that are people like Kojima. There's very few people that I let get away with that. No one's important enough to smother them all over their game like that. A new gedunt, may I interest you in Frurk? Join us in this club. I'm not sure I'm going to get this positioning figured out tonight. That's a lot of math. And my brain My brain says to math at this time of night. But what do we want? This should be a mod 3. What's a frurp? Frurp. Frurp is frurp. Where are you, frurp? Come here, frurp. Let me just... There you go. That is Frurp. What up, Anosa? How you doing? G'day, you done. That is Frurp. Frurp is Frurp. Something went horribly wrong. Ribbig. I always forget about the auto shout out. Yep. The reason that Frurp came about is because Jotson is making the mailroom on Steam, and he created this frog here. Yeah, this one here. And he put up a challenge on Twitter, Blue Sky, being like, this is a frog that I made for my game. And they like told people to reply with drawings of a frog or images of a frog. And I was like, all right, I'm going to draw one in 30 seconds. I'm going to draw it in 30 seconds. So I started drawing it. I started drawing it here. And I was like, that's a good start to a frog. And then I drew this leg and I was like, cool. And then I drew this leg. And then I was like, I got up to here. And I was like, where's the other back leg? Where's the other front arm? Screw it. Give it eyes. It's a 2D frog. A 2D frog doesn't need side legs. It just needs one at the back, one at the front. 2D frog. And that is how Frurp came about. We love this Frurp. Frurp is Frurp. Everyone loves Frurp. Part frog, other part unknown. Yep. It's doing their best. What's the story behind the name? It's frog, but derped. So it's Frurped. It's Frurp. Like the Ermagerd meme. But it's Frurp. Oh my god, it's Frog. Still need to get my Frog merch. I mean, go for it. There's you can get yourself a Frurp mug. Look at Frurp. He's all over the mug. Oh. Such a good Frurp. This is Australian price. Oh no, it's USD pricing. Yeah, USD pricing. The enamel mugs are expensive. Like, then you got Frurp on a shirt. Yeah. Get yourself a Frurp tee. Something went horribly wrong. Frurp. Ribbig. I kind of want that. It's so dumb. Now, Frurp is something that I'm putting in all of my games. So there's going to be a poster for Bobble Shop Sim that you can buy. And it's just going to be this. There's just going to be this. And that's going to be a poster that you can put up in your shop, in Bobble Shop. And it will attract customers and stuff. And you'll be able to sell it to customers in the store as well. Why? Why not? It's Frurp. I love Frurp. Alright. So for the Y, 0 and 1 be at the front. 2 and 3 would be next. 4 and 5 be there. 6 and 7 be there. So, I look forward to having my unknown entity to play with. You know it. You know it. I'll have to create a 3D Frurp to put into my next game as like a plushie. Like a plushie that if you find it, you like keep it with you as you like go through the other puzzles. And it's just like it's just a thing that's there. Oh gosh, well they I have no idea, Anosa. But we're gonna have fun finding out. Frurp was never meant to have a Z-axis. Correct. Make the 3D version in 30 seconds as well. I think if I tried to make the 3D version in 30 seconds, it would come out as basically just a sphere. It would just be a sphere. That's all I could get done in Blender in 30 seconds. I'll try for 30 minutes. How about that, Anosa? I will try for 30 minutes. You add an extra dimension, you got to times that, you got to like add a couple of zeros to the, yeah. Or does he does need a friend? This is true. It's gonna be so good. 30 minutes is really pushing it. It'll be funny. Oh yeah. I can be faster than you. I can make a 3D monkey face in Blender in less than 2 seconds. Really? Really? Oh, fuck you, Woosa. I'm sorry, that was that was aggressive. That was aggressive. What is a single calculation that I can do to determine 1, 2, 4, and 5? I could... subtract 2 from the value. Minute. So we go... That's not a calculation, Bucky. That's a statement. God damn. No, it needs to go into here. It needs to replace that. So if we did a max 0 or spaces minus 2. So 0 and 1 will be 0. 2 and 3 will be 1 and 2. No. No. Do I just halve the number? Mistype, sorry. If I halve the number, if I go spaces over 2, and then outside of that, that'll what, give 0 and 1 go down to 0. Yeah, hang on. That should be right. 0 and 1 go to 0. Can you check divisibility by 3 and set limits between 1 and 5? No, so like this should work. Because if we divide spaces by 2.0, 0 and 1, like 0 divided by 2 is going to be 0. 1 divided by 2 is going to be 0.5, but turning it into an integer is going to drop the 0.5 and give us 0. And that's the issue. That's the problem right there. We want it to be 0 and 1 are both 1. 2 and 3 are both 2. No, 0 and 1. No, 0, 1, 2, 3. Modulus 2. Modulus 2. So that's going to work for the bottom row. That's going to work for the bottom row. So the first one that goes on gets placed back. Next one that goes on will get placed up. Next one, bottom. Next one, up. And then we need to do the next row, which this doesn't work with, because that's going to go at the bottom, up the top, down the bottom, up the top. And we could do it as plus don't worry about it, Bucky. Don't worry. Spaces divided by 4. Yeah, space is divided by 4. That should give us the correct Y's. Now it's the Z. So it's going to go bottom, top, bottom, top. Bottom, top, bottom, top. But this here, this int here, we need to multiply that by 2. Because we need to account for this. Yeah, that'll work it. So what we're trying to calculate, I'll just run through it. So this trolley here, I can put this box on it there and pop this box on it there, right? 0. So this box takes up 2 positions, 0 and 1. This box takes up 2 positions, 2 and 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. There's another set of positions, 4 and 5, and another 6 and 7. They are all the positions that you can place on this box, or on this trolley. If we have a small box, so this one here, for example, this box only takes up one of those slots. It only takes up one. So we need that to... God damn it. When we put another one down, that one there needs to be placed above it. Then we take this one. That one should be placed back here. We take this one, and that one should be placed up there. So 0, 1, 2, 3. So that's what we need to... That's what we're doing. It's just stacking the boxes in order. So you go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's it. So this does that correctly. We saw it do that correctly. This here is the next issue. Because modulus 2 is the problem. That should be... We don't want it to be modulus 2 anymore. We want it to be divided by 2. We just make it divided by 2. Is... If we have it divided by 2, that's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3. Because 0 and 1 divided by 2 is 0. 1 and 2 is going to be... Like, 0 and 1 divided by 2 is 0. 2 and 3 divided by 1 is going to be 1. Because 1.5, we drop the fraction, just get the 1. Then we do modulus 2 equals 0. We want to do... No, equals 1. I think that's right. Let's find out. Is there a limit to how many carts you can buy? I haven't thought about that yet. I feel like 1 cart will be fine. Maybe I'll allow them to have 2. If I want... employees to be able to... If I want employees to be able to place the boxes too. Or, like, use the cart as well. Fucking look at this. Look at that. Oh. Oh, math. Math is great. And what I'm doing is I'm also ordering it so that the bigger boxes go at the bottom. Yeah, like that. So bigger boxes in the center. That is a bit off though. So that's a slight problem right there. And this is why I was initially thinking of having a separate tray going through there. And I think I might add that back, to be honest. I'm gonna have to do this before the ads kick in. Because I needs to go do some stuff. If we move the Z up an extra 0.5. No. I need to make it 7. Snooze. There we go. Beautiful. So we do that. And we place boxes, but box down here, box up here. I'm gonna finish up that positioning tomorrow. There we go. Look at that. But I want to check first before I end the stream, just to see that the 2 small boxes do fit in that section. Don't know what I was doing there. So we place that there. That's got plenty of space. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. We will fix up the last of those positions tomorrow. So good. So good. So good. Love it. I can also take this Duplicate it. Move it to... Nah, 0.7. But I want to shrink this. Right there. Cool. So you look at, so what we'll do tomorrow is we will change the placing from being trolley based to being shelf on the trolley based. So we'll have interact with this shelf, it places box there. Interact with this one, it places a box there. That way, we don't have to worry about how high we're putting things. We don't have to worry about, is there, like, 2, 4, 6, or 8 stacked. It's just, does this shelf have 4, like, how many does this shelf have? And place them 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes things a bit simpler. That will be in 10 hours. 10 hours. Now, the raid message is gonna be, Frp says, Ribbig, in brackets, good day, you dunce. So take that message, except for the emotes if you don't have them. And yeah, I will see you all in 10 hours. 10 hours. All right. Have a good one, you get dunce.